Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry I couldn't find my glasses. But hello. Hello, hello, hello. Melanie, hello. First to comment today. Hi, Dorothy, Julie, Nanette, Faye, Tina, Melanie, Lisa, Mary, and Bernadette. How is everybody? Are we all okay? What do I need? Bags. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. It feels like a weekend today. Honestly, it's such a weird day for me today. I don't know, maybe because my daughter's not here, I just feel out of sorts slightly. But yeah, I had to sort of, at like 6 o'clock, I had to persuade myself that no, it's Tuesday, it's not Friday. So yeah. But is everybody okay? So I'm just getting some bags out if there's any correct size ones in here. Yeah. So today we are fully booked. I have put the order list on the page like normal. So if anybody has ordered, you'll be able to see whereabouts you are. And then if you would like to be to order, you'll be booking in for next Tuesday onwards. So we are now fully booked for the rest of this week. That being said, the Gleaming Gems game finishes next week. And because we're now not live on the Sunday, because that's when the final is, and I would like to watch the final, the Gleaming Gems game, once we're fully booked for next Friday, then that's when it will come off the website. Obviously, you can still claim your points up until the 31st of July, but it will come off the website if and when that Friday, the 17th, I think it is, gets fully booked. So if you would like to grab some Gleaming Gems games, please do so until before it runs out, if that makes sense. Right, let me catch up with comments. You've sent an email. I am in date with emails, Dorothy, so hopefully I'll get to you soon if I haven't already. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, Vicky, of course I can. I'll pop you to the bottom. Okay, so that might be enough bags for now, and then if I run out, I can get some more later. Okay, so Vicky was first, so we're going to be moving her to the end of the list, which means, let me just do so. Sorry, just thinking about any other updates. So I'm within date of my... I haven't had the Pearl delivery, so that is not here. However, tracking says it's not far away, so I'm hoping that means soon. Now, it was obviously... This is why I hate saying dates, because obviously it makes me a liar. And obviously I can't control the postal system, but I just really wish that like tracking stays with... Anyway, so the Pearl delivery is not here yet. And I think that's everything. So up next then today is Amanda Bergeron. Amanda, are you here? A second order, add them today. Yep, so I did just print some orders. I didn't look at the names though, Beanie. So when it's your turn, if I haven't done so, just remind me and I can add it on. Oh, that's a really tight bit of hair there. Amanda, hello, I hope you're well. Oh no. Bear with me. Okay, so Amanda, you have got 2 of the chests. Now let me double check. Do you have points? You do, so You have 125 points to bring forward. So if I pop that over here, so I've popped that on here ready for you. So 125 points there. Sorry, my hair was really tight and now it's just, I just don't want it to fall out. No. Oh, do I have a different clip? Oh, I do. I think it is. Okay, so you'd like to have chest number 1 and 12. I'm so sorry. My hair was done, but I had one really sharp piece of hair. Do you know when it's like so tight and you can feel it pulling? And then I just loosened everything. Okay. Oh, do I have a herbivore? I'm so sorry. Oh, come on. Right, slow down and it will be done. Just calm down. Twisty, twisty. I can't even see if that'll do. Yep, that will do. Okay. Teaches me, doesn't it? Okay, so let's pop this down. It is the 7th today. Golly gosh. Okay, so you'd like to have chests 1 and 12. And then so this is number 1 and then this one's number 12. And that is to add to your 125 points. So let's pour them out first and then we will count them up afterwards. Chest number 1 has 1. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 pinks, 1 blue, 1 red and 4 clear. And chest number 12 has 1, 2, 3, 4 pinks, 1 blue, 1 yellow and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clears. Okay, so coming across to count them then. So pinks, Amanda, are 1 point each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. So 10 pinks, which is 10 points, so plus 10, and that means you're only 10 points away from the jackpot prize. With your blues, they are also 1 point each, and you have 2 of those, so plus 2. You then have no purples, no greens, and then we're on the yellows. So you've got 1 yellow, which is worth 3 points, so plus 3. With your red, you've got 1 red, which is worth 4 points, so plus 4, and you are now 1 point away from your jackpot prize. Your clears are worth 5 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 5 is 45. Plus 45, and you are on 189. Now you didn't get any oranges, so 189, Amanda. So that means you can claim the jackpot prize if you would like to, or of course any of the other ones you get to claim. So you've got 189 points here. What would you like to do? Oh, bless you, Sam. Well, I hope you can feel better soon. Amanda, you would like the jackpot, so that's 145 points, which leaves you with 44. So if you would like to play again, like I said, you've only got 2 more lives worth to be. Once they get fully booked, then the game will be coming off the website. So if you would like to purchase any more, please do so sort of sooner rather than later. But you'd like to have the latch hook triple cascades. Is that these ones? It is. Right, have I got that in the right place? Oh, not quite, hang on. So I have to set the image up so it's in the right place for you guys to see it. There we go. So this one here you would like to have. Let me just book that in my end as well. Latch hook triple, that one. Oh, there's so many of those available at the moment. Latch hook triple drop earrings. That is a long one to write. Okie dokie. So that's just saving, so bear with me just a moment. Waiting for the website to sort of kick into gear. Come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. So that means, Amanda, for today you have 6 openings. So I need to know which 6 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? I'm just going to set the board up because I like to put a piece of wet kitchen towel just below the actual chopping board, because then it stops it slipping around. So let me just pop that under here. So I just fold up a piece of, or a baby wipe, into a piece of kitchen towel and pop that under the chopping board onto the tray, and then stops that from slipping. I do, Patsy, yes. So the Love's Content cage pendant is on order. Yes, that will be arriving with the Symphony Curve pendant. I know that because I double checked on it to see if it would be here this week, which I'm hoping it will be. Will it be here before the end of the month? Yes, it will be. Yeah, I'm hoping, like I said, this week. I just need to double check, but yeah, it's already in transit. Or, yeah, no, I think it is in transit. You have, Brianna, perfect. So I was waiting for an email from you to confirm. So I will book that in. You'll get an email to book it in for your date. Amanda, 2 pops, 4 oysters, and donate the shells. Okay, so, oysters. 1, I thought that was 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then pops again. Pops are down here. It's very, very full again today, so I'm just got to be gentle. Ooh, there we go. 1 and 2. Hoping for purples, greens, and golds. Okay, so you said you'd like to donate the shells. So that goes in here. What did I do? That just dropped on the keyboard. Okay, I don't think I did anything. And then let's go down. Do we have Perline? We do. So we're going to start with Perline, and then we'll go straight on to your pops and then the oysters. Okay, so Amanda, good luck, my lovely. Bloop. So fingers crossed for some purples, some greens, and some golds. Your gifted pearl is is it a creamy lavender or is it a light orchid? Let me just look. I actually think that is more of a blush. hang on. No, let's zoom out, that's better. I think it's more of like a blush pink actually. I think it did have like a hint of purple, but I think it is definitely more blush pink. Egg pop number 1. And you have 4 pals in this one, 3 of which are different shades of green here. So your first one is a seafoam green. You then have a lighter grass green. Actually, I'm going to put that there because then I can do it in brightness going down. And then it's a pickle. So pickle green. So seafoam green, pickle green, and then a lighter grass green. And then this one is the lighter orchid. Or actually, it's a mid shade orchid. So that one is a pink base with that sort of purpley overtone there. Your second egg pop and last egg pop before your oysters. And in here you have 2 pals. So we've got a autumn peach, slight golden hint to him there. And then is that TARDIS blue? Yes, so this is a dark TARDIS blue, almost sort of moving into that midnight blue tone there. So it's sort of very, very close. Coming back for your oysters. So oyster, oh, I just lifted that bag out. There we go. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then if we have a squidge in here. I thought it was Saturday, Dorothy, that it was on. Okay, there's no more in this one. So your first pearl from the oyster has given you a silver Cinderella. Please tell me it's Saturday, because sorry. The wire for the camera is just there we go, that's better. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and I can see in this one, there's your what is happening? Oh, it's all going. Right, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Now in here, if I turn this around, I can see straight away 1 and 2, and then let me just have a squidge in here. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with... Oh, now these twins are different sizes. Now there's a definite different size going on here. They are a very, very light silvery Cinderella. Now they may look almost sort of like a dove grey here, but they definitely do have that blue tone to them. However, can you see, so the one that's on this side is definitely smaller than his twin there. So the same shade, different sizes. It is on Saturday. Phew! I was about to like be really sad. Okay, to your next oyster, Amanda. And there's your mother of pearl. We have a squidge in here. Oh. And then there's no more in this one. You have got, I think it's a peachy or a rose gold. No, he's a rose gold. Slightly darker rose gold as well. And then coming back for your last oyster, and then I'll of course go through the colours again for you. Light pop there. There's your, oh, Mr. Camera, please play ball today. Okay, there's your mother of pearl. So a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And then if we have a squidge in here. Oh. My light just went off. What is going on today? And then there's no more in this one. Okay, so in here you have got a darker pixie dust. There's a live this Sunday, there's no live next Sunday. So pixie dust here, slight pink pixie dust there as well actually. Okay, Amanda, I'm so sorry for all of the camera camera situations going on. For some reason they have all got gremlins today, so I do apologise for that. But I hope you're happy with everything here. If I go through the colours for you, I'll need to know obviously which ones you'd like to have on your jewellery, and then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you did say you was hoping for greens, purples and golds, I believe, but if you'd like to swap any, please let me know which ones to swap out and which colours to add in. So going through for you, you have the twinning silvery Cinderellas. Again, slightly different sizes there. And then they are very, very light, but they do have that blue overtone. You've got a blush pink, a seafoam green, a pickle green, and then a grass green. An orchid, a golden peach, a dark TARDIS blue, and a silver Cinderella. And then a darker rose gold, and then a pixie dust. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, Michelle, I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Can we see 2 of the matching Honey Majesty Pepsi Green? Yeah. Now, is it silver Pepsi Green or normal Pepsi Green that you'd like to see? Oh, can we swap the twins? Oh, I'm sorry, I just knocked the... So, the twins, the orchid, the rose... Sorry, I knocked them, they all went flying. So the rose gold... Twins, orchid, rose gold, TARDIS, pixie dust. Can you see both? Yes, of course. So with the normal Pepsi greens, they are smaller in size. Obviously, we can change the placement of these ones. And then the silver Pepsi greens, I'll see if I can get slightly larger ones just to sort of match what we're doing, what we've got already. So like so. Oh, that one is that one slightly oval? Oh, okay, that one is slightly oval, but I can change it if we're not happy there. So I'll leave it for a moment. What do we think to those there? So if I take away these ones, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. I hope we're all okay. I think we'll take the silvery ones since they're a little bigger. Okay, so if I take those away, and then can we swap the order? Of course. So we'd like to do Majesty, Pepsi, and then Honey. What do we think to those there, like so? Try honey in the middle, yeah. So it did start out that we had Pepsi Blues, which were gorgeous. And then we got a new colour in, and it was so close to like a Pepsi Blue, but it had the green hint, which is where we got the Pepsi Green from. Yes, happy with those like so. So Majesty, honey, and then Pepsi Green. Perfect. Remaining pals then are going to be your loose pals. Are you happy with these, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Yes, so you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on the pickle green. You'd like to keep the grass green, let's move this down, and the Cinderella blue loose. Okay, so the ones that we're keeping loose I've popped at the top there just because I don't always have room to the sides at the moment, so we go above them. Oh wow, bless you. The remaining ones you'd like to gift into Parlene. Okay, well let me pick your keepers up first. And then the remaining 3 you'd like to pop into Parlene. That is very, very kind of you. So there we go, into Parlene. If I bring you back up to me then, Amanda, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Well, thank you for the donation with your shells and for the gifted pals into Parlene. Very kind of you. The invoice for the jump ring, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okie dokie. And then up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, bless you, Amanda. Well, thank you for joining us this evening. I've put down 1 chest here, but you've actually got 3. Sorry, let me change that. I think I must have put down that you've ordered 1 batch of 3. Oops. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, I've got a note here that it's your birthday, because I remember you saying that you wanted to be booked in for today because it was your birthday. So, happy birthday. I hope you've had an amazing day, and I hope you continue to have an amazing evening as well. So I did have it incorrect. I've just looked. You do have 3 chests, not 1, as it was stated on the order form there. So I am sorry. Like I said, I must have wrote down that you've ordered 1 batch of 3 instead of just the 3. But let me just pop this on here. So you've got 3 Leslie Oliphant. You're very welcome. Oh, actually, keep that out. So chests number 1 and 12 have gone because they were picked before. So all of the others are available apart from 1 and 12. Okay, so which 3 would you like? And you've already got, I've just brought your points forward. You do have 250 points brought forward. So I've popped those there already for you. So 250 points to start with. So we're just adding to those there. Let me mark that you're here as well. Five, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Was that right? 5, 6, and 7. Okay, let's go down. So as always, we're going to pour everything out first and then we'll count them up afterwards. Leslie, good luck. Oh, sorry, I've got itchy knee. Okay, so chest number 5. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and 3 pinks. You've got 2 blues, 2 greens, 2 yellows, 1 red, and 1 clear. Your chest number 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4 pinks, 2 blues, 2 purples. Oh, I'm sorry, I put the blues in the wrong one. There we go. So 2 purples, 1 green, 1 clear, and 2 oranges. Means that you've got colours in every square now. And then chest number 7. And you have 1, 2, 3 pinks, 1 blue, 2 greens, 2 purples, 2 reds, and a clear. Okay, so let's go across to count them. So like I said, you have got 250 points already, so we're just adding to those to see how many we're going to get and how many prizes you're going to be able to claim moving forward. So pinks are 1 point each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 10 pinks is plus 10 down here. Your blues, they are also 1 point each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So plus 5. I am just going to get my calculator just in case I need it. I don't have it open. Calculator. Okay, purples are worth 2 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 4 times 2 is 8. So plus 8. Your greens are also worth 2 points each, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5 times 2 is 10 plus 10. Your yellows are 3 points each, and you have 2 of those. So 3 times 2 is 6 plus 6. And then your reds are 4 points each. 1, 2, and 3. So 3 times 4 is 12 plus 12. Your clear are 5 points each, and you have 1, 2 and 3 of those. So 3 times 5 is 15 plus 15. And then your last ones are your oranges, and they are worth 6 points each, and you have 2 of those. So 6 times 2 is 12, which means you have a total of 328 points. Okay, so 328 minus 145 is 183. 183. So then actually you could claim 2 jackpot prizes there. Obviously you can claim 1 today, so if you'd then like me to book you in for the next available live, it would be the following Tuesday, so Tuesday the 14th, if you'd like me to book you in as well. Or you can email me and let me know when you're ready to claim those, but they would need to be claimed before the 31st of July. And of course I'll need to know what you'd like to claim today, because it doesn't have to be the jackpots. You can claim any of the above prizes. Jackpot tonight and be booked in, perfect. So 145 is a jackpot tonight. So that does leave you with 183. And then the following Tuesday, like I said, is Tuesday the 14th. I've got second in the order list, so claim points. So yeah, second on the order list, Tuesday 14th, but you will get an email to confirm as well. 14th of July, Leslie Oliphant, claim points. As long as you've emailed Joe to say that you'd like to claim the points, then that's fine. But if you haven't sort of been in contact to say I need to book these in, then they will be lost. So even if my live dates get fully booked up for July, as long as before the 31st of July you've let me know I'm ready to claim these points, please book me in, then they can be claimed. Obviously, if I'm fully booked, I will still book you in to claim them. Okay, but if you haven't been in contact by the 31st, then yeah, we're going to miss out on those. Right, let me see. Oh, the camera's done a spinneroonie. I think I swear I saw you put what you'd like to. Oh, snowing set. Sorry, I lost that. I was going to say, I swear I saw something saying what you wanted, but I didn't get to see it before it moved. So the snowing set is this one here. So snowing set with a pendant, a ring and earrings. Again, please bear with me while I just book this in. Microphone. My microphone's working my end. I'm not sure what you mean, Carol. Let me have a look. So Leslie, that means sorry, please bear with me a moment. Everything's been really slow today, or maybe I've been like wanting it to move faster. Yeah, no, I just clocked on, Carol. I should have done this before the live. Okay, there we go. Let's have a little look. Okie dokie. So Leslie, yes. Okay, so I have a message for you. It says, for Leslie Oliphant, from the Pearly Birthday Fairy. And this is an anonymous person. So they have got you an opening, Leslie, to add on for today. So for Leslie Oliphant, from the Pearly Birthday Fairy. Okay, so that will be added on to your opening today. Which means that brings you to, so 7 plus the 4 is 11, plus the birthday gift is 12. So you have 12 openings altogether. Which 12 would you like to have? I'm just going to sort this camera out in hopes that it stops spinning around. Which 12 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Okay, hopefully I've just changed the situation. Hopefully that will stop. It's very kind of the birthday fairy and it's very much appreciated. Sorry, I should have checked prior to I thought I'd printed off, but I must have missed printing that off. So I'm sorry for the late ad there. 8 pops, 4 oysters. Of course you can. 8 pops, 4 oysters. 8 pops, 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 8 pops, again, they're down here. Sorry, my voice is going to be going in and out. They're down here, so I don't want to bring it up just because it will burst. But 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's just a very full kind of, I will show you once actually. It's just a very full, it's huge bucket of pearls. Once this isn't on the desk, it does normally live on the desk, but whilst we've got the game on, I don't want to cover up the chests, which I will restock now. So Leslie, we're going to start with Pauline, then your pops, then your oysters. Sorry, I feel a bit chatty today, so I am sorry, I'm sort of getting sidetracked a lot. Let's go down. Okie dokie. So starting with Pauline, so I'll need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, and if there are certain colours you're hoping for. Bloop. Okay, so gifted pearl, ooh, is a bright pink. Let's just move this up a bit. There we go. So a bright pink to start with. Egg pop number 1 has 2 pearls in this one. You've got a petrol blue and a brighter autumn peach. Your next pop. And we have 2 pearls in this one. Is it a hot pink or is it magenta? It is a magenta and a slightly oval Cinderella blue, just slightly oval in that direction there. Your next pop with 2 pearls in this one. Now this one does have a little belly button to him, and it is an orchid. But let me see if I can show you. So it's like a little indent, little inclusion just on, yeah, you can see it just there. So obviously that can be hidden in the jewellery, but that is slightly on show, so I'll pop it there. But a very light orchid there. And then a lemon yellow. Those three are gorgeous together, aren't they? Ooh. Your next pot with 3 pals in this one. Oh, and you've got another. How do I describe that? This is a gorgeous pearl. Excuse me. I've got a tickle in my throat all of a sudden. Now this is a 2-tonal pink, but he's got like a. Oh, let me see if you can see it on the camera. So it's 2-tonal, so you can see lighter, brighter, lighter, brighter, and then where is it? Ah, there. So here, can you see it's got like a larger sort of halo ridge going around the top, and then it's got that where the halo is, it's then got like, it comes up a little bit and it's got like a little dome on top. So it's 2-tonal pink, and it's got that sort of inclusion with the dome on top as well. So it is overall round, I believe. It's just got like a little extra dome to him. And then the 2-tonalness is really quite changing. You can see brighter and then lighter. Oh, I am just going to have a sip of my Lucozade here a second. Okay, that might be better. You've also got a slightly oval, lighter pastel gold as well. Sorry, here we go. So a lighter oval pastel gold. And then a larger, darker, is it midnight blue or no, it's a midnight purple. So again, dark midnight blue base, but he does have the purple overtone to him. Next pot with 2 pearls in this one, a Cadbury purple and a light honey gold. Three pearls in this one. It's like an electrolyte drink, Nisha. Now this is a bright pink, but he is a squished pebble shape. So he does have that squished pebbleness to him, only slightly, but a bright pink, a grass green, which is your fast green, and then a darker Cadbury purple. And then 2 more pops. So your next one with 4 pearls in this one. You've got a autumn peach, a lighter purple frost. Oh, is that blueberry? It is blueberry and a Cinderella blue. And then your last pot with 2 pearls in this one. You've got a slightly darker silver Cinderella and a blood orange. Well, it's a mix between a blood orange and like a watermelon actually. It's not quite the bright blood oranges. It does have that sort of hint of a sort of really bright watermelon to him. So you've got some quite unusual colours coming out of your pops there. So I'm just moving the eggshells off the table. Okay, so then coming across for the oysters. I haven't seen, I'm just going to refresh if you'd like to keep or donate the shells. Let me just refresh. Yeah, I'm not drinking the fizzy one. I literally have it for the electrolytes and stuff in it. Yeah. No, I haven't seen you, Leslie. So I'm going to start to open them, but please let me know what you'd like to do with the shells. So oyster number 1. Ooh. Donate the shells. Okay, no, it's absolutely fine. I just was looking to see if in case I missed it. Okay. Oh, can you hear that? Oh, there is a loose pearl in there. I can hear it move around then, which means it's loose. Yep, I can see the pearl right down here. So a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Oh, but 1 and 2, you are twinning with your fast oyster. And again, ever so slightly different sizes with the twins, and the smaller one is definitely slightly brighter than the twin here. So let me just move these over. So with the twins, I'm going to pop them to the left for you. So the smaller one is next to the pinks, and they are like again, it's this sort of bright watermelon shade. It's not quite the bright, bold blood oranges. It's like a bright watermelony mix. Your next oyster. Oh, soft pop there. I'm just going to try again. Do we have an opening? We do. There we go. Again, I've pulled some of the flesh away there, but there's no pearls on that side. I've adjusted the camera now, so this box is almost, let me see if I can move that over. Box is almost in the way in a way, isn't it? That might be a bit better. Okay, so, and a pearl's popped out there. Let me have a squidge. There's lots of liquid in this one. Okay, there's no more here. So he's dark, but I just need to have a look at him on the other side. Because to me, he has a gorgeous iridescence to him. Because it looks lighter, but then as you turn it, it is dark. It is an iridescence. Ooh, let me have a closer look. He is, let me show you. So, it's like a petrol blue, but then as you go around, I don't know, I don't think the camera's showing it as well. It's got like a hint of like purple to him. So I'm going to pop it in the petrol blue, in the blue line. But yeah, it does have like an iridescence of a purple overtone. Okay, 2 oysters to go. So your next one. Light pop there. Oh, this bottom shell is broken here, and I can see straight away. So there's your mother of pearl. Now this bottom shell, like I say, I'm sort of coming apart there, but you are twinning with purple twins. These look like purple frost. They are purple frost twins. Now these do look like they're the same size and shade there. Your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. So a darker pearl here. And let's see. Oh. So this is, it's definitely got purple flashes, but I think it's more of a, oh no, it is, it's the same. It's a midnight blue with purple again. However, this one isn't as blue as the first, so he's definitely darker, but definitely has those purple flashes coming through there. You've got some really unusual colours here, Leslie. I hope you're happy. Of course, if you're not, or if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you. And then I'll need to know which ones to swap out, which ones to add in. And then if I go through if I go through all of the colours for you, bear with me just a second, I'm just going to move that out the way. Okie dokie. So you have got your twinning, brighter, bold, almost blood orange watermelon tone twins there. One bigger, one slightly smaller. Purple frost twins. Then you've got a bright pink, a magenta, a two-tonal pink, and then a swished pebble pink. You've got a petrol blue, a Cinderella blue, a blueberry, Cinderella blue, silver Cinderella blue, and then two petrol blues with the hints of purple as well. Two autumn peaches, then another watermelon blood orange colour. You've got a light orchid, a midnight blurple, two darker Cadbury purples, and then a purple frost. A lemon yellow, a pastel gold, and a light honey yellow, and then a light grass green. Can you have 4 thistle pearls for the set? Okie dokie. So we need definitely 2 of them to be matching, and then the other 2 pendant and ring. Okay, so 1 and 2. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, and then it would be 3 and 4. So if you're happy with those for the set, I'll need to know which 4 you would like to swap out for those. take the yellows, the gold and the green. Perfect, the ones on the side here. Okay, so I'm just going to pick those up. Okay. Then can you see 3 light Pepsi, 3 light Pepsi green, 3 dark Pepsi green, and 3 silver Pepsi green, if I have them. I don't know about the dark and light, but let me have a look. So I'm just going to pour them all out into my, actually, where's the board? I'll pour them into the board. Ooh. Okay, so that one's dark. So I'm just going to sort of get the darkest I can and then see if we can make. So those 3 there, actually, those 2 are they are very close. And then lightest. Oh, I think we might be able to make it work. Possibly. No, it would have to be. Do I have a different one? Okay. Although that one's quite dark. Okay. Hopefully that's enough of a contrast for you. Actually, let me pop them up first. So it was there, the 2 and the 1. I don't know. Oh, I'm guessing it's going to go light to dark or dark to light. Is that enough of a contrast? There is definitely a contrast. It's just not. I don't have any of the dark ones left at the moment, if that makes sense. And then I'll get the silver Pepsi greens. So again, I don't know if you guys like to see when I never know. Oh, those are, they're not, they're almost. I never know whether to bring it down or not. Just keep going back to those 2. Why are they different? Is it because one of them's slightly off circle, possibly? Let me show you those, because I keep going back to those 2. Oh wait, I need a third one anyway. Okay, what do we think? Ooh. Is there enough of a contrast there for you? I know what you're going for. I can see it in my mind's eye. So I don't have the darker. Yeah, if I remember, I'm happy to move down, obviously if I've got the room to. When I've got loads of different colours out in front of me, if we're choosing between like 6 or 7 different colours, I don't actually have the room because I've got all of the open pots out in front of me. But when I'm able to do so, I'll see if I can move the camera down so you guys can see what I'm doing. I don't always pour them out, but it is a lot easier and quicker actually to do so for me to see. They are gorgeous together. That's good for you. Just love the Pepsi greens. I'm glad you're happy. So you'll leave it to me to decide which... Hang on, leave it to you to decide which two not to go on the earrings. Then I'll keep those as loose. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'll have a think. Ooh. Oh, that's a hard choice. Are you sure you want me to pick? And then I'd need to know which 9 you'd like to swap out. So hang on, let me just put those 3 down there. That's a really hard choice. I'm not sure what to do with that one, Leslie. I don't know. Can we swap the 3 pinks, not the 2 tonal? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. The 4 lightest blues, not the blueberry. 1, 2, 3. And the top one. 4. Orchid and dark Cadbury. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, you are right. So to swap these ones here. And for the pendant, is this the order, lightest to darkest? All your other sets like this I've missed off the bottom colour, but these are so close I think it wouldn't matter which. Yeah. I'm in a little bit of a... Okay. Okay, I'm not going to decide now. I'm gonna decide, I think. Let me pick them up and then we'll decide. Okay, so let me take away the swaps. So remaining pals then. Are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Okay. So can I invoice you for studs on the petrol purples? I'm going to call these your gift from the Pearl Fairy. Of course you can. So these two here, so invoiced for simple studs with the petrol purple. That's exactly it, Joe. The possibilities are literally endless. And you all do have your own unique tastes. Like sometimes when I'm making the jewellery and I haven't looked at the name, like I can tell whose it is looking like at the choice of pals it is. Does that make sense? It's quite, I sort of get to sort of zone in on each of your tastes. Can you please add both peaches into Perline and happy with everything else loose? Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Well, bless you. That's very kind there. So these two into Perline. That's, like I said, very, very kind of you. And then everything else you're happy with as your loose pearls. Well, I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very, very happy. And then if I pop this on here, Leslie, again, I hope you've had a brilliant birthday. Thank you for the donation with your shells and of course the pearls. And then the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and with the colour that I will choose. It's gonna. I really am torn in my head what to do. So I think I'm gonna look at it in the sunlight. But yeah, I hope you'll be happy with that then. The pressure, and that's up there for you. Oh wow, and bless you. Thank you for the stars. That is very, very generous as well. So do I, Joe, because sometimes people go for completely sort of out of the box thinking with colours, and then when you see it all together like on the board, it works like perfectly and you think, why haven't I ever thought to do that before? Love it, love it, love it, love it. You trust me, you make great decisions. Pressure. Oh no, I hope you'll be happy. To be fair, you've picked gorgeous colours, so you can't really go wrong. Yeah, I'll have a play. Okie dokie. Right, up next today I have, Beanie Hatton. Beanie, are you here? And you said that you had ordered. Let me just top up the chests and then I've printed off all the orders, so I just need to have a look through for your name. Beanie Beanie, Beanie. I found you. Okay. Okay, yep, that's fine. Beanie, hello. So we're going to do 3 chests and you're claiming points. Yeah. Oh, so let me just have a look at the points. Ah, there you are. 103. Perfect. So we're starting, if we come, oh no, not that one. There we go. Starting with 103 points. Okay, so then if we come back, I'll need to know which 3 chests you would like to have. So all 12 are in play, they've just been topped up again. So which 3 would you like? There we go. I think I'm going to miss this game when it stops. I actually really enjoy it. 3, 7, 11. 3, 7, 11. Going down the board there, or the stairs, shall we say. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to empty everything out first and then we'll count them up for you afterwards. Beanie, good luck. Chest number 3. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 pinks, 1 blue, 2 clear and 3 oranges. Chest number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 pink. 1, 2, 3 blue, 1 green, 1 yellow and 1 clear. And then chest number 11 with 2 pink, 1, 2 blue. Again, I do try to go in the colour order. So 2 blue, then 4 purple, 1 green, 1 red, which makes you to have all of the colours now, and a clear. Okay, so are we ready to count them? Let's come across. So like I said, starting with 103, you could put something else in the chest, like the baby resin animals, each animal a different item. Oh, possibly. Would they fit? Yeah, I'm sure they'd fit actually. I've just noticed that the chests have got runes on the bottom of them and they're all different numbers. Oh, anyway. Starting with your pinks are 1 point each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14. So 14 pinks, so 14 points, so plus 14. Your blues are also 1 point each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So plus 6. Purples are 2 points each. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So 4 times 2 is 8. Plus 8. And your greens are also 2 points each, and you've got 1 and 2 of those, so 2 times 2 is 4. plus 4. Yellow, you have 1 yellow, which is 3 points. You're so close to the 145. You have 1 red, which is 4 points. And then your clear is 5 points each. You have 1, 2, 3 and 4. You smashed it. So 4 times 5 is 20. So plus 20. And then your oranges are 6 points each. You've got 1, 2 and 3 of those. So 6, 12, 18 points to end with. Which means you have 180 as your total. Beanie, I'll need to know which prize you would like to claim. So of course you can claim the jackpot for 145 points if you would like to. Or you can claim one of the other ones as well. You don't have to claim the jackpot, you can sort of choose. What would you like to do? You would like to claim, so 145 points would leave you with leave you with 35. So if you would like to play again, you'll have those 35 points to bring forward. But again, it does stop next week. So if you would like to play again, please sort of do so sooner rather than later. But you'd like to have the triple drop earrings, so the normal cascade hook back ones. So is it these ones here? You'd like to change it, of course, we haven't booked it in yet, to the Cinderella set. Yay! Bling bling. Cinderella. So you've got the chandelier set, the crystal petal set, the coffee bean set. Thank you. Sorry, Bab. Thank you. I was concentrating. We got my bling bling to work again on the door because it stopped working. And the other page, yeah, it's alphabetical. Any of those? I have as well, Leslie. I don't know why. I think with the update of the system, and it updated and turned the notification off. So that was turned back on today after I was moaning to Aaron about it. He was like, well, you realise you can turn it on? I was like, what? And he turned it on. I was like, oh, I didn't realise that was a thing. I thought it was just a general, that's what it does. Beanie, which set is it that you would like? The set with the silver pearls. This one? It does come with the ring as well. It just doesn't, hang on, let me zoom out a bit. There we go. This one, so the chandelier set. Is that the chandelier set? Yes. Is that right? Chandelier. Yes, perfect. Chandelier. I can't spell it. Ah, there it is. Oh, I haven't been doing the chains. Oops. It will come with the trace chain. Which length chain would you like to have? And Leslie, if you're still here, which length chain would you like? And then Amanda picked earrings, so that's okay. Okay, perfect. So yeah, sorry, it comes with a trace chain, so I'll need to know which length you would like, and then and you'd like to have all pops, not a problem. Let me just jot this down first. 18 for you. Perfect. And Leslie, 20. So, perfect. Sorry I didn't ask. I just didn't realise. Okie dokie. So, you'd like to have 4 pops, Beanie. Colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Let's go down. And then, of course, starting with Pauline, and then we'll go into the pops for you. Good luck. Bloop. Okie dokie. So your gifted pearl is an autumn peach. Oh, that's way over. There we go. We're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay. Good luck then. Egg pop number 1 has 3 pearls in here. Now this one's quite an oval. Is it a sky blue? No, it's a light. No, it is. It's a sky blue, but he's oval in this direction. You then have another bright autumn peach and a brighter lemon yellow. Your next egg pop with 4 pearls in this one. You've got a, is that a minty sea foam? I think it is. These, I didn't realise that was in there. I think it is. That's like a minty sea foam green. You also have a Cinderella blue, another autumn peach, this one's slightly lighter, and an orchid. So again, pink with that sort of purpley overtone. Dorothy, within my time period of emails, I don't know if I've emailed you back, I don't know off the top of my head. It just depends when you sent it. And I'm not sure what pendant I have, sorry, I'm not sure. So I may not have seen it yet. So just like I said, it depends when you sent it, but I am within my date with the emails. So Beanie, your next egg pop with 3 pearls in this one. Another orchid, definitely darker than the first there. A lemon, ooh, no, more of a mustard yellow. and then a brighter sea green. Is it willow? Let me bring, I don't think it is willow. I'll have a look after in a moment. Your last egg pop with 3 pals in this one. You have a sea foam green, a bright pink, and a TARDIS blue. Again, that is a darker TARDIS blue. Let me just check a photo of the willow just to see, because it could be if I've, because it is still a newer colour, I could be No, it's not. So willow, I mean, it's similar to the willow actually, but the willow is darker. Okay, let me go through these for you. So you've got 3 autumn peaches to start with, a sky blue, a Cinderella blue, and a TARDIS blue, lemon yellow and a mustard yellow, a light minty sea foam, a sea green, and then a normal sea foam, 2 orchids, one lighter, one slightly darker, and then a brighter pink. I think just a bit brighter than a candy floss pink there. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have on the jewellery, and then of course if there's any swaps or changes I can do. Thank you for the comments there. I didn't see the mic flash out. So I just said that the Symphony Curve pendants I'm hoping would be here for Friday. I don't know if they will be or not, because we do have a couple of people booked in waiting for the Symphony Curve. But yeah, I am hoping that they should, well, hoping they'll be here. So you'd like to choose what colour goes on the jewel. Oh, hang on. You would like me to choose what colour goes on the jewellery, and you can swap any of the pearls off the live as it's a gift from your husband. Oh, sorry, I think the microphone flashed then. Do you have sort of colours that are a big no-no, or colours that you sort of wear more, Beanie? Because if you'd like me to choose which is absolutely fine, I'm very happy to do so. It's just obviously we've got a large range of colours here, so I just don't want to put on a colour that you're not happy with. So if I start writing a note, would like me to choose for jewellery, swap out any pearls, all colours are good. Oh my gosh. Okay, open to any colours. Okay, so are there any changes you'd like to do here then, or remaining pearls once obviously I've picked for the jewellery would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Four on a jump ring. Yep, which ones would you like? You'd like me to pick once the jewellery has been picked for? Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings with 4 of the pearls. So you'd like me to also choose which 4 go on jump rings. Okay, so you'd like me to pick the 4 for the set and then the 4 for the jump rings. And then the last peach into Pearline. Bless you. Okay, well that's very kind of you there, Beanie. So I'll pop that one into Pearline and then I'll pick up the other ones and then they will get chosen for you. Like I said, I'm not choosing now because you've said to potentially swap as well. So I'll do it so the set has the same 4 colours on. And we'll go from there. Oh, well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it's chosen then. I've got lots of decisions to make tomorrow. Whew. Invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And then Beanie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay. Perfect. And then up next today, I have Donna Latour. Donna, are you here? Beanie, you're very, very welcome. You're welcome, Teresa. Oh, that's a good tea. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Okay. Egg pops. Okie dokie. So Donna, colour-wise, are there excuse me, colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline, and then we'll go straight into the egg pops for you. So good luck. Oh, no. Bloop. There we go. Okay, so your gifted pearl is I think that's a sky blue. Let me see. He is indeed a sky blue. Again, slightly oval there, Donna. Egg pop number 1 with 3 pearls in this one. You have a blood orange, a purple frost, and a diesel. Egg pop number 2 has 4 pearls in this one. A second blood orange, a pastel gold, a slightly two-tonal apple green, and a gunmetal chocolate. So that's a base. It looks almost like it's got flashes of green, but it's definitely base chocolate with a sort of very dark overtone to him. So if I go through again, you've got sky blue, 2 blood oranges, a purple frost, a diesel, a pastel gold, and a gunmetal chocolate, and then a two-tonal apple green. So I'll need to know, if you're happy with these, which 2 you would like to have on your jewellery. Of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. On the earrings, you would like to have midnight blue. Okay, what do you think to those? Oh, no, it didn't change. What do you think to those two there? And then if you're happy with those, which two would you like to... Oh, I think you've already said though, sorry. You'd like to trade the Cinderella blue and the bottom in the line... Oh, hang on. And the bottom of the one in the next to last row. So this one and this one you'd like to swap out, is that right? I can go darker than that with the midnight blue, as in I can go, so it's still a midnight blue but it's even darker. These are sort of brighter midnight blues, you can see more blue in them. So I can go slightly darker where they're sort of deeper and not as blue, if you would prefer. You can, yes. Let's have a look. So that'd be one of these ones. I think this one. What size pearls are on the earrings? Oh, any. No, that's fine. Sorry, I thought I just didn't double check then. Some earrings need to have smaller pearls, but the ones you've chosen can have any size pearls, so that's okay. Ooh. I think those ones are good. So if you see here, oh, sorry, excuse my hands. So I'm just going to take the swaps away. They're still midnight blue. They're just very, very, very dark. If that makes sense there. You can see the difference. Whereas the top ones, you can see the blue in them, even though they're still dark. They're better, perfect. So you'd like to, before I move them, you'd like to have the bottom set, is that right? Yes. Okay, let me just put the top ones away. Okay, so then I've got those there on the jewellery. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with these? Or again, would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Just refreshing here. Oh, okay, so then can you have a light pink for the top blood orange? Sorry, I had to refresh to see the comments there. Now, is this too light of a pink, or is that one okay? So that's the top blood orange. And then a bluebell. Oh, I don't think I've got any bluebells. Let me just see. I think I'm waiting on the bluebells to arrive. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have any bluebells. Is there a different colour? The closest I would have to the bluebell is going to be a Cinderella blue. Now that pink is too light, not a problem. Now these ones are close to bluebell, but they are different. And again, how about that pink? So that one is a light Cinderella. So it's close to bluebell, but it is lighter. Yes to the pink. What do we think to the blue? I haven't taken the blood orange for that one just yet. On the jump ring, doing something blue for your daughter-in-law. Okay, so did you want to see a different blue? So we're taking away this one for a blue, but I'm going to pop it there. So that's a icy blue. We can go for a brighter TARDIS blue. Just because they're slightly lighter, I don't know. Are any of those what you're looking for? I think you like the first one that I chose, perfect. So let me just take away the other ones then. So that one's a no, that one's a no, that's the swap. So that blue there you'd like to have on a jump ring. Okay. Happy with everything? Perfect. So remaining pals then, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Or of course, would you like to make any other swaps or changes? All good with those, and you're becoming addicted. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the pals. Let me bring you back up to me. Donna, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice for the jump ring, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then, of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and then up next today I have Marjorie McMahon. Marjorie, are you here? Oh, I needed this cup of tea. I only had one cup of tea today when I first woke up, and I just haven't had it. I've been drinking water and stuff, I'm guessing, just because it's hot. But I really missed having a cup of tea. Marjorie, hello, 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 hello. You have 2 openings altogether. You're looking for a pickle green, okay. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? There we go. I have sweetener in my tea. Sweetex sweetener. It's like a clicky bloop bloop. I think I have 2. In the mint tea though, no, it's just water in the mint tea. Egg pops, okay, and you're hoping for the pickle greens. Okay, so let's go down, and then we're going to start with Perline, and then we'll go straight into the pops for you. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so gifted pearl here is a bridal white. Egg pop number 1. You have 2 pearls in this one. You've got a dark silver Cinderella and a light periwinkle. And then your second egg pop. And in here you have 4 pearls. So you've got a TARDIS blue, a bright pink, a blood orange, and a yolk yellow. Okay, so of course I don't have the pickle green here, but if you would like to swap for the pickle greens, I do have them available. Or of course, if you're happy with these or would like to have any other colours, then I can do that for you as well. So if I go through them, you've got bridal white, silver Cinderella, TARDIS blue, light periwinkle, bright pink, blood orange, and a yolk yellow. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can we swap the pink for a pickle and the light purple for a Cinderella? So the pink for it's a pickle, for a pickle. The light purple for a Cinderella blue. So one like this. And the dark blue for a peach. Oh, sorry. Okay, oh no, that was slightly oval. Let's get you a round one. There we go. So those three there, and swap in those three. Is that correct, or are there any changes there that you'd like to make? Can the peach be darker? Yes, let me have a look. How about that one? Is that better? I'm just going to take away these three as they're the swapped three. Put it up by the yolk. Let's have a look. So you're looking for a peachy autumn colour. How about one like that instead? That's a golden peach. It's quite a dark golden peach actually, looking at them. Yes, happy with that one instead? Perfect. So remaining pals, are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Happy with those? Perfect. So let me pick those up for you. And if I bring you back up to me, Marjorie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Ooh. And that's on there for you. Okay, so I do just need to have a quick comfort break. I don't want to get caught short like I did on the last live. So just going to see if Aaron can come in. If not, I'll have to sort of leave you staring at the abyss. When I get back, up next would be Colleen Gorberg. So Colleen, hopefully you're here. Yeah, he's on his way. Perfect. So I'll just wait for him to come in. Okay, so I'll be as quick as I can. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you, Bab. Bling, bling. Oh, I've missed it.
You missed your bling bling.
I have.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody in this fine and fantabulous day? Welcome to Aaron's Corner. Those of you that have seen me before, get out, right? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Patsy. Hello, hello. Hey there, Leslie. I'm all good, thank you very much. Yeah, the knee's recovering. Same as anything like that normally does, just takes time and annoying the bejeebus out of you until it's done. Hey there, Dorothy. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Nadia. Pet sitting for you, Linda. Very nice. What kind of pets? Hey there, Florence. Hey there, Kelsey. Yeah, Bern is recovering nicely. Hey there, Nikki. Yeah, getting better. Hey there, Charlene. Hello, hello, hello. You know who might have. I've been working. I've finally stopped and clocked off. It is 10:23. I clocked off 10 minutes ago. And now I get to speak to all you lovely people. Hey there, Romy. Hey there, Rita. Oh, happy to come and visit. Nothing like a guest appearance. Two little French bulldogs. Oh, very nice, Linda. Hopefully they're nice and chilled and cuddly. Happy birthday, Leslie. Steak dinner and filling your face with cake. Sounds like a good shout to me. Can't beat a decent steak cooked well. 100%. You like that I called it Aaron's Corner. 100%. The best corner there is. Hey there, Sarah. Got hospital tomorrow about your pain in your back. Oh, I'm hoping they'd find out what's wrong with that and help you out with all of that. So, best of luck to you. Hey there, Vicky. Hello, hello, hello. Discovered a new series that I'm giving a shot on Sky at the moment. I cannot remember what it's called. It's something to do with a sinkhole in Los Angeles primeval world kind of thing. We'll see. We're first episode so far. So just giving that one a crack at the moment. What kind of steak? I'm curious. I do like a good steak. Not particularly good at cooking steak myself. No, my steak's alright. Yeah. Lots of trial and error and various experimentations over the years to finally get kind of a decent steak that I'm happy with. But yeah. Hey there, Diane. Labret. Yeah, perfect. Yes, Linda. That is exactly what it's called. I clocked it earlier today. I was like, let's give it a shot. Why not? Sounds like the kind of thing that's either going to be really decent, or really bad, or really bad in a good way. So we'll see. There'll be kind of no in between of any of those. It's one way or another. Yes, ribeye. Yep, good shout. 100%. Decent steak. always better when cooked by someone else. No, for most things, Dorothy, I will agree, but steak is something that I'm so fussy about. I went out for a meal last week, and they had some nice steaks on the menu, and I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to risk getting a steak and then cooking it badly. I've been to so many nice steak places, and it's just so hit and miss as to whether you get a decent steak or not. It's not worth the aggro. How was the game? The game was all good. Stayed up until silly o'clock. I think I finally crashed out about 4 o'clock in the morning after it had finished, but yeah, the game was all good. We've got the next one on the 11th, I believe. So thankfully that one... Apologies. Thankfully that one is not at silly o'clock in the morning, so I still get a good night's kip. But yes, we'll wait and see what happens there. Miller and Carter steaks are yummy. I usually agree, but I've had a couple of bad steaks from Miller and Carter, so it's kind of tainted my want to go there, because it was always somewhere I saw as it's a bit pricey, but you know it's going to be done well. And then I had a couple of bad steaks and I just haven't wanted to go back since. So.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you waited for.
When Aaron runs away. Bye-bye now. Delayed start was a bit annoying. 1 a.m. bad enough. Yeah, no, I 100% get that. So I think we clocked onto it at like 12:30 and going, yep, right, let's get it ready. And then it was like, yep, another hour. You need to stop watching the games, so wind it up. You could not fall asleep for hours. To be fair, it was a very eventful game. Not all of the games that have been on have been that eventful. I think our game before that was a bit like, what the hell's going on here? But yeah, no, 100% Bex. Yeah, Miller and Carr can be decent. I've had a couple of bad steaks, and it's like most things. Given the money, I want to always know it's done right. I'm not the kind of person who likes sending stuff back, so do it right first time so I can trust you.
What? What about?
Miller and Carr steaks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yes, you like your steak crucified. I've slowly got her to medium.
No, medium well.
Okay, so I cook it medium, or try to cook it medium. But yeah, she has it medium well, where it's only slightly pink still. But she used to be crucified to the point where it was rubber, which completely is offensive to every steak ever. Anywho, she's back. Toodle pips, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
It's a mint tea.
A mint tea. Okie dokie.
Thank you. Thank you for coming in.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Okie dokie. So, thank you for bearing with me there. And I've got the yawns now. Yeah, with the delay, because obviously we had the little bit of a issue on the end of the last live, didn't we? And then by the time we went in, and then Aaron said about the delay, I went and washed my hair. I had time. I mean, it doesn't look like it today. I don't know what's happened. Maybe I didn't wash it very well. But yeah, I went and washed my hair and then came down and watched the game with wet hair, because I was like, you know what? Otherwise I would have fallen asleep. Right, excuse me. Up next today is Colleen Goldberg. Colleen, are you here? It has just hit me like a wave of... It's only 10:30. Like a wave of sleepiness. Like, boom. Hopefully it will pass in a moment. Excuse me. Oh gosh, where does this come from? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Be fine. Colleen Goldberg, are you here? Golly gosh, excuse me. Did anyone see Colleen before I left? Because I did say that I did sort of say you'd be up next when I come back. Okay, I can't see her there. Last call for Colleen. If not, we'll move on. Colleen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see her, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. I'm just going to turn my fan up from freezing. Right, that might be better. Definitely different to the first few weeks, Tracy, with the new meds. Yeah, I still go through phases. Normally in the daytime, like around between 1 and 3 o'clock, I'll go through phases where I'll just sort of phase out, and then I'll find myself just like staring at a wall, and like I'll come round like, how long have I been staring at the wall for? I said this to Aaron earlier. I think I was answering emails earlier, and I must have been on the same email for like 30 minutes. And then I was like, right, I got up, I went and had a little walk round, went round the block, and I come back, was like, right, come on, try again. So yeah, I am finding myself phasing out, normally, like I say, in that sort of midday period, but I'm so much better than I used to. So I'm hoping, touch wood, that the meds are settling in nicely. Okay, so I haven't seen her, so I am going to move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Let me mark her as not here. Excuse me. You know that feeling. You call them power dips. Yeah. They're weird, isn't it? Like, I literally came to staring at the wall like, huh? But yeah, it is what it is. It's better than I was because, yeah, before I just was functioning at like 5% of my normal brain power, and that was difficult for me. Okay, so up next then would be Mary Gerlich. Now, I did see Mary earlier, so hopefully, Mary, you're still here. Mary Gerlich. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like I said, it's just hit me. I don't know why. It will pass in a minute. Mary, hello. Okay, Mary, you have one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Right, just mark that you're here. Okay. So I did make all of the events today. I don't know, because some people do prefer joining through the event, don't they? So I did make all the events for July today. So hopefully moving forward for the next rest of the month, that will be easier for everybody who prefers that way. You'd like to have a pop. Okay, so let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to be starting with Perline, and then I'll go into the pop afterwards. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so Gifted Pearl is a brighter raspberry, I think. Yeah, raspberry pink. And then coming back for your pop, you have 3 pearls in this one. Oh, you've got a light silver sea foam. He is gorgeous. Light silver sea foam. No, is it? Yeah, light silver sea foam. And then a normal sea foam green, which is a slight stretched pebble shape. And then you have a petrol blue, which is a slight oval shape. So going through again, you've got a bright raspberry, a light silver sea foam, a normal sea foam, and a petrol blue. Mary, what do you think? What would you like to do? It's very pretty. I wasn't expecting it. It's gorgeous. The silver sea foam on the jewellery. Silver sea foam. Perfect. Okay, remaining pearls then. Are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? The petrol into perline, and then remaining ones as your loose pearls. Bless you. Well, that's very kind of you. If I pop those in there. And then if I bring you back up to me, Mary, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, thank you ever so much for the gifted pearls into perline. And then that's up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Perline hasn't run out of pearls this year, and that's all from the kindness of everybody gifting into her. So yeah, we're in July and she hasn't run out yet, and it's so kind, the generosity. It means that everyone's going to have at least one more extra pearl to choose from, and if you've got one opening and then get one pearl, you then have that sort of buffer. So yeah, she hasn't run out yet, and she's still got, I don't know if you can hear, I mean, I don't empty her, so I don't have a clue how many pearls are in there. Yeah, this many. We just go from the sound of her swoosh. So I'm looking for Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Jennifer, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Okay, so I haven't seen Jennifer, so going to move on. Up next would be another Jennifer, Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer Moscow, are you here? If anyone sees any of the ladies that aren't here come in, obviously if I miss the names, just let me know so I can add them back in again. I don't always get to see all comments, do I? I'm sitting here singing Five Little... Sorry, it's in my head. Five Little Speckled Frogs, it's in my head. To the tune you're humming reminds me of when my nephews were little. It's because my mum works in the nursery, and then I'm surrounded by songs and nursery rhymes, and I'm just surrounded by it. So I'm sorry, but it's always in my head. And I think because, yeah, it's nice. Are you alright? Oh, I forgot I asked for a tea. I was like, why is he coming in again so soon? Sorry. No, I would like it. Sorry. I've been hit by like a tired wave, so it's just that. So thank you for my tea. Is it mint tea? It is mint tea. Thank you, darling. So I'm looking for Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? Again, if anyone can see Jennifer, please comment on their comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Little kids are so hyper, it's good energy to feed off. It is. It is when they're hyper and happy. When they're not happy, it's a different energy. Don't get me wrong, they're still amazing. But yeah, just imagine I don't know how many children there is in each. Just imagine like 200 kids and half of them are in a bad mood. Although I wanted to work with kids. I got into uni to be a teacher, and it would have been the younger kids. I don't think I would have been able to handle senior school kids. It's funny how life turns out, isn't it? Looks like Jennifer and Jennifer are off somewhere together. It does, doesn't it, Autumn? Right, let me move on. Again, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Katrina Bockbrader. Katrina, are you here? Let me see how many points you have, Katrina. Katrina. I just saw your name. There you are. 208. Perfect. Is that definitely you? Let me just scoot back. It is 208. So Katrina Bockbrader, are you here? And I need a new... That's okay. Katrina, hello. Katrina, we are claiming points today, so if I come across, you have 208 points. I'll need to know which prize tier you would like to claim. So 208, and then let me pop your name across. Oh, you put a chest order. Yep, hang on. Bear with me. I don't know if let me see if I've printed it already, because I may not have added names together. So I may have already printed it, so bear with me. just found you. Okay, so you've got 7 chests that you'd like to have. Which 7 would you like? So all 12 are available, my lovely. There we go. So which 7 would you like? There we go. Where's my pen? Even numbers and 9. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and then 9 on its own. So let's go down. So like I just said then, you're already starting, where's my camera? There it is. Already starting with 208 points. So we're adding to that there. Let's just move all these back. So we're going to pour everything out first into the correct colours, and then we'll do the counting up of your points at the end. So good luck. There we go. So chest number 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 pinks, 1 blue, 1 purple, 1 yellow, 2 red, and 3 clear. Oh, chest number 4 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks, 1 blue, 1 green, 3 clear, and 2 oranges, which means you have every colour now. Chest number 6. You've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 pinks, 1 blue, 2 purples, 2 yellows, 1 clear, and 2 oranges. And then chest number 8. 2 pinks, 1 blue, 1 purple, 1, 2, 3, 4 greens, 2 yellows, and a red. Chest number 10 has 2 pinks, 1 blue, 2 purples, 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 red, 2 clear, and 2 oranges. Chest number 12, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 pinks, 1 blue, 1, 2, and 3 green, 1 yellow, and 1 red. And then your chest number 9 has 2 pinks, 2 blues, 2 purples, 1 yellow, 1 red, and 1, 2, and 3 clear. Okay, let me bring my calculator up. Where is it? That one. Okie dokie. So we're going to come across so we can count these up, or add these on even to your points here. So good luck. Hang on, let me just, because I popped you at the bottom of the sheet because I thought, because I didn't know we were doing that. So There we go. So pinks are worth 1 point each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and 24. So plus 24. Blues are also 1 point each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 points. So plus 8. Your purples are 2 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 16. So plus 16. Your greens are also 2 points each. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 2 is 18. Plus 18. Now your yellows are 3 points each. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is 24. Plus 24. And then your reds are 4 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So 6 times 4 is also 24. Your clears are 5 points each. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. So 12 times 5 is 60 plus 60. And then your oranges, which are 6 points each, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. 6 times 6 is 36 plus 36. Wow, you have 418 points. So that means you can claim, of course, the jackpot today if you wanted to. So calculator, so 418. If you claimed the jackpot for 145, still leaves you with 273, which means if you claimed another jackpot, it leaves you then with 128. So you've got enough points for 2 sets of jackpots, plus then 128 points left over. So obviously we can only claim 1 point today. So would you like me to book you in for the next live as well? So you can claim, so we can sort of get you booked in, ready. And then I'll need to know what you would like to be booked in for today. Jackpot and the pinch set. Okay, so if we do take away 145, that leaves you with 273 for today. So would you like me to book you in next live? Perfect. Is next Tuesday okay with you? It would be Tuesday the 14th, 3rd in the order list. Does that work for you? And it was the pinch set, wasn't it? Pinch set, pinch set, pinch set. This one. Tuesday, it's great. Perfect. So I'll do that in just a second. Again, you will get an email to confirm. What length chain would you like? Oh, that's the last pinch set on the website, so it will go off the website now. You won't see it in a moment. But I do have... Do I have more of these on? I don't know. I'll have to double check to see if I've got more of those on the way or not. I did go through... I do have a lot of sort of low stock items coming in. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Either way, it's... Sorry, I'm getting to that stage where I can't talk and do something different. So I was just booking you in at the same time. Okay, there we go. I'm back. So pinch set with a 26-inch trace chain. So that means for today you have four openings altogether. Which four would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh, was it Patsy? I think I can make a... I ran out of post-its. Where am I? Do I have any post-its down here? I do. I love it when I'm organised and I have things in places they should be. Let me check if I make a note to see if I've already got it on order. I did go through, like I say, with the lower, especially the matching sets that were running out or had gone out. I did go through. It would be on a different, it's a different shipment to the one we're waiting for with the symphony pendant, but I'll have a look into that to see if it's already on order or not. Egg pops for you. So 4 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3 and 4. Are there certain colours, I think I just said that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we're going to start with Pauline and then your pops then, Katrina. Good luck. Bloop. Dragonfly charm, yes. And the earrings, yes. Your gifted pearl is an autumn peach. And also the ribbon of hope charm, I believe, I can't remember somebody else to that one. That one, I think it's here actually. I just need to update the website with that one. Right, egg pop number 1. With 2 pals in this one. You have got a light Cinderella blue. Oh, and he's slightly two-tonal there. And a bright pink. Now this pink does have a little inclusion, if you can see that there, like a little indent, little dash. So obviously if you're not happy with that, I can swap that at the end for you. Your next egg pop with 3 pals in this one. We've got another bright hot pink, a darker purple frost, and a sea green. Next egg pop has 4 pals in this one. You've got a purple peacock, a brighter, oh, it's in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink, that one, a pastel gold, and a lighter seafoam green. Again, almost that minty seafoam colour there. And then the last egg pop has 4 pals in this one as well, with a normal Seafoam, a Cinderella Blue, a Silver Pepsi Green, and another Purple Peacock. Oh, sorry. So if I run through these for you then, Katrina, I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have on the jewellery. And then of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you've got Autumn Peach, 2 Cinderella Blues, 2 Hot Pinks, the first one with the inclusion, and then a brighter blush / candy floss pink, Purple Frost and 2 Purple Peacocks, Sea Green, Minty Seafoam, Normal Seafoam, and a Silver Pepsi Green, and then a Pastel Gold. So what do you think, and what would you like to do? Could we see a petrol blue, a peacock blue, and TARDIS, thinking of one of those for the set. So did you want to see 4 of each? So I only have peacock greeny blues. So these are the petrol blue. So for the set, we just need 2 matching those 2. Okay. Ooh. So petrol blue, peacock, and TARDIS. Jennifer, yeah, I can add you onto the end of the order list. I think you were literally, yeah, you was literally just before this pass, before Katrina. So again, if I put the 2, which 2 was it? Those 2. If I leave a space, then you can sort of see. And then greeny blue peacock. And the greeny blue peacocks, some of them are slightly funky, so I'm looking for the less, obviously the more rounder ones. That one's round. Okay, so if you can have a look at those there, what do you prefer? So let me add Jennifer back on for today as well. There we go. So the top one is the petrol blue, and then you've got the TARDIS blue, and then the greeny blue peacock. You'd like to have the petrol blue. Okay. Which 4 of your pals would you like to swap out? So I'm just going to take away the others. So that's the petrols. No, not petrol. That's the peacock. And then if I take the TARDIS. So we're going to have petrol blue on there. We swap out the pink line and the sea green. Of course we can. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 we're swapping out. And then these ones are going on the jewellery. And then you'd like to have some matching dove greys. Yeah. Dove. And I think I've just seen, so I've built my pals up over the last 10 years and the pal swaps and stuff throughout pal swaps, throughout everything. And I just have built up obviously connections and suppliers and 10 years in business gets you or gives you a good selection. Can we swap the peach and the Cinderella for, so is it the tops? Oh yeah, it's the top. So 1 and 2 for those dove greys. Yeah. You'd like to have pin caps on the dove greys. Yeah, so the invoice for pin cap on the 2 dove greys. I have indeed, Kelsey. Probably tens of thousands, if not more. And then the remaining ones, Katrina, you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. And let me bring you back up to me. Katrina, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice for the pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and you'll get an email as well to confirm your booking to claim the rest of your points. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's it there for you. The only thing with that, so pouring them all out and then admiring them all, the only thing my brain says is it would take me hours, probably days, maybe even moving into the week, no, probably just days to sort out the pearls again. Because obviously at the moment I have most of them, I have a large portion of them sorted out into colours. If I had to sort of pour all of everything and then sort them all out again, don't get me wrong, as much as it's like my happy place and I would just love it, I don't have time to do that. No. Katrina, you're very welcome. Up next today is Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Take a little bit of time, yeah. Anne, hello. I'm so glad I can see you, Anne. Okay, so let me just, I need a new one of these. Just pop your details on here. So you have 9 chests. Anne Peterson. Let me move you over here as well. Oh, I've already done that. And if I mark that you're here. Okay, so you would like numbers 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and 11. And 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Number 12 hasn't been filled. Just confirm, are you still happy with that number 12? I think I can hear. Please tell me that's Aaron's TV that I can hear. Are people screaming on the TV or outside? Because if people are screaming outside, we need to call the police. Because that sounds horrific. Sorry, Aaron's, I don't know if he's either got the TV up so loud that I can hear him through my open window. So sorry, just bear with me because if not... TV, okay, no, that's fine. I don't need to worry. Yes, happy with number 12. Perfect. And then 1, 5, 11. 1, 5 and 11. Sorry, I know that was a random thing then. I don't normally hear his TV. That was I just heard someone like, ah! Let's go. I feel really weird about that. Let's go down. Let's move these down a bit. Okay, Anne, we're gonna, let me just see, do we have points to bring forward? No, that's perfect. So we're gonna pour everything out first and then we'll count everything at the end, my lovely. So good luck. So chest number 2. And you have 1, 2, 3 and 4. 1 blue, 2 purples, 1 green, 1 clear and 3 oranges. Chest number 4. 1, 2 and 3 pink, 1, 2 and 3 blue, 1 purple, 1 red, 3 clear and 1 orange. Chest number 6. 1, 2 and 3 pink, and then 3 blue, 1 purple, 1 red, 2 clear, 2 clear and an orange. Chest number 8. You have 1, 2 and 3 pinks, 1, 2 and 3 blues, 1 purple, 1 red and 3 clear. Chest number 10. 1, 2, 3 pinks, 1, 2, 3 and 4 blues, 1 green, 1 yellow, which brings you to having every colour, 1 clear and 2 oranges. Chest number 12 with 2 pinks, 2 purples, 3 greens, 1 red and 3 clear. Chest number 1. 1, 2 and 3 pinks. Blues are 1 and 2. You have 1 purple, 1 green, 1 red and 2 clear and 1 orange. Chest number 5 with 2 pinks, 1, 2, 3 purples, 1, 2 and 3 greens, 1 yellow, 1 red and 1 clear. And then your last one is chest number 11. Oh, 1 pink went flying then, but there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pink, 1 purple, 2 yellow, 1 red and 3 clear. Okay, so if we come across to this screen, we're going to start counting them up for you. Okay, so your pinks are 1 point each and good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 and 28. So 28 on the board. Your blues are also 1 point each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and 16. So plus 16. Purples are worth 2 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 2 is 24, plus 24. 2 points away from the first prize tier, Anne, and your greens are also worth 2 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 2 is 18, plus 18. Your yellows are worth 3 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times 3 is 12, plus 12. Reds are 4 points each. You've got 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 is 28, plus 28. Your clears are worth 5 points each. Big handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. 19 times 5 is 95. And then to end with your oranges, which are worth 6 points each, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 6 is 48. You have 269 points, Anne, which means you can claim the jackpot if you wanted to, or of course any of the others there. So I'll need to know what you would like to claim. And then if it is the jackpot, so that would be, hang on, let me write down. So you got 269. So if you did choose the jackpot, that would leave you with 124 points. So if you would like me to, I can then book you in for the next available live to spend those, because you still have enough points then to claim the premium prize after that. So you would definitely like the jackpot today, so that's 145. So it leaves you with 124. So would you like me to book you in for the next available live? Or would you like me to wait, and then you can either email me and let me know when you're ready to be booked in, or you can, if you place an order, and then we can claim the points at the same time as that order. But that would need to be done before the 31st of July. Yes, book you in. Okay, so it will be on Tuesday the 14th, if that's okay. So that's next Tuesday, if you can make that. If not, it would have to be the Friday. You will get an email to confirm as well, my lovely. So I've put you in for the Tuesday, and oh, what did I just do? Oh, I made it. There we go. Tuesday is fine. Perfect. So for today then, what would you like to claim? So you've said the jackpot. So what would you like? What item of jewellery? If I bring you back up to me for a moment then. I might need another comfort break today. I don't really like to do multiple in one live, but You also wanted the pinch set, but you'll wait for the next time on that. Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, it did just get claimed. It is currently out of stock. Is there something else you wanted, or did you want me to book you in for next Tuesday and claim it then? No, you're happy to claim the decant set for today instead. Okay, so that is this one here. And then I'll need to know what length chain you would like to have there as well. So it'll be a trace chain. I'll just need to know what length you would like. Okay, so that's booked in there. .24" Perfect. So for today then, you have 4 openings. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So they're on the website. Where on the website are they? I want to say under... Where are they? It's definitely on the website. Ready made? No. It's under extras. Here's the link here. So if you have a look here and then scroll along, there we go. It has all different colours as you scroll along through the photos. You've sent in loyalty cards. Do you know when you sent them? Let me... I don't have an email from yourself. Or from the email address that's on this order form, because I do know some people have multiple email addresses, don't they? The 30th. I can't. Can't seem to see it, my lovely. So I'm looking. Is it from this email address that you've sent? That I've got on this order list? I don't have any email from you from the 30th. I've got. No, now I'm into May. Yeah, I've got the gmail.com. It searched all email addresses. Let me just search your name in case that brings. I mean, it shouldn't bring up anything different, but. No, I don't have an email. Are you able to resend it? The next time. Okay, if you're sure, if you resend it, we can add it on for today, or if you're happy to resend it after, I can add it on for the next Tuesday one. Either's fine with me. Also, I'm in date with my emails as well, so I definitely would have booked it in because yeah. Oh, bless you. Okay, well, yeah, I'll make a note. I've made a note that you're going to email some loyalty cards over to add to that one, so that's fine. Okay, so for today then, you have 4 openings: oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Egg pops for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, there's only 3 there, and I'm going to drop one. So there's 3 and 4. Okay, so let's go down, and then Anne good luck. Starting with Pearline. Okie dokie. So your first one is a raspberry, and he's a two-tonal raspberry. So definitely lighter and darker areas there. Egg pop number 1 has 2 pals in this one. A dove grey and a dark midnight blue. Your next egg pop has 3 pals in this one. A lighter autumn peach, a lighter grass green, and a diesel. Next egg pop with 2 pals in this one. You have a second dove grey and a petrol blue. Last egg pop has 4 pals in this one. A chocolate bronze, Majesty purple, a raspberry, and a TARDIS blue. This one, I'm going to change it to a greeny blue peacock because it does have the green in, so I do apologise. Pop that there. So if I go through again, you've got 2 raspberries, 2 dove greys, a midnight blue and a TARDIS blue, an autumn peach, a grass green, a diesel, and then a greeny blue peacock, a chocolate bronze, and a majesty purple. So I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have on your set, and then of course if there's any swaps or changes I can do that for you as well. You'd like to have some petrol blues, so you'd like 5 petrol blues, 4 for the set and 1 loose. I'll need to know which 5 you would like to swap out for those. Yeah, I can swap that around, so that one's on the pendant. swap the pinks, the grey and the purple. So swapping out those 5 there. Oh no, absolutely fine, I knew what you meant. So these 4 are going on the jewellery, and then your loose one I'll move to over here. Okie dokie. Are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? So remaining pearls would be your loose pearls. So you'd like to have 2 pixie dusts, and then 1 on a small lobster fitting, 1 loose. Which 2 are we swapping out for those? The 2 blues, yeah. So that one's on the small lobster fitting. You'd like to have a white on a gold pin cap. Which pearl are we swapping out for that one? I don't have indigo at the moment, no, I'm afraid. So we're swapping out the peach. Jennifer, yeah, I can add you back into the end. let me see. I don't know if I have periwinkles. I have one. And it's quite blue heavy. So I have this one. Like I said, it's quite blue heavy, so I don't have two. I don't have any with me, Dina, I'm afraid. Olive peacocks. So I've got greeny blue peacock, chocolate peacock, purple peacock. Possibly original peacock. I know I don't have many of those left. But yes, also possibly original peacock. Sorry, I didn't remember those ones. Oh, I see. What do you think, Anne? Chocolate as loose And one more on a small lobster fitting. Which one would you like to have on the small lobster fitting? Oh, another chocolate bronze. There we go. So that one on a small lobster fitting. And we're swapping the green out for that one. Okay. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Yep, Cindy, Henry, you have 29 points carried over. And then Anne, you'd like to swap in a dark chocolate and then the last pearl into Pearline. Okay, how about this one here? Are you happy with that one? And then this one here I'll pop into Pearline, which is very, very kind of you. So remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls. Is that correct? Okie dokie. Perfect. Anne, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. Thank you ever so much for the gifted pearl into Pearline. Invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, now I am going to have to take another quick comfort break. I'm ever so sorry. I don't know if Aaron's gone to sleep or not, so I'm just going to run off because I'll be as quick as I can. When I get back, Vicky Krim, you'll be up next. Okay, I'm so sorry. So I'll be as quick as I can. Hopefully Aaron can come in.
Hello, hello. Apologies, Aaron's Corner 2.0. Didn't realise you needed me. How is everybody? What have we had going on since I was last here? Tried the show. Not a fan. I'll try again another time. Yeah, no. Do. Hey Rita, I'm still awake. Drifting is probably the best definition I can give. Lorray or something like that is on Sky. One of the Sky ones about kind of a sinkhole and other world, and yeah, not a fan personally.
I am cold.
Brr. Hey there, Angela. Hey there, Renee.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Interesting, Stephanie. No, not so much. The theory behind it is good.
Theory behind what?
The TV show.
What one? Oh, the one you were watching.
Yeah, the poopy one.
The screaming one.
Yes, that one. She's back.
I am. I'm ready.
Doodly Pipsel. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Pipsel?
Pips all.
No, that did not sound. You combined. You was like Pipsel. Toodly Pipsel. It's a new word, Pipsel. Thank you very much, Dylan. Okay, Vicky Krim, are you here? I am cold. Vicky, hello. Should be able to make this quick. Oh, bless you. Have your colours ready. Perfect. Well, it's not a problem. Oh, hang on. Okay, so let's do your chests first. You have got 6 chests. Which 6 numbers would you like? Yeah, I have aircon in here though, Joanne, which is why I'm cold. I'm sorry to say, because I know the rest of the country is hot, hot, hot. So I am sorry to say. If possible, I would like to process my order from July 6th. In addition to your invoice. I'm confused. So you've got another order to add. Oh, this one. Same name, same address. Okay, so bear with me just a second. So another 2, so that makes 8 chests. And then all of those. Okay, perfect. So you've got 8 chests altogether. Which 8 would you like? So numbers 1 through to 12 are all available. 1 to 8 through all of the chests. Perfect. 1. Oh, it fell down into. Oh, that's how the other one must have been there. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Okay, so I don't think you've got points to bring forward, but if I just have a look. No. Okie dokie. So we're going to sort them all out into their colour squares first, and then we will count them up afterwards for you. So good luck, Vicky. Chest number 1. 1, 2, and 3 pinks. 2 blues. 1 purple. 1 yellow. 1 red. And 4 clear. Chest number 2 has 1, 2, 3, and 4 pinks, 2 blues, 1 yellow, 2 reds, and 2 clear. Chest number 3, 1, 2, and 3 pinks, 1 and 2 blues, 1 purple, 1 green, 2 reds, 2 clears, and an orange. Chest number 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4 pinks, 1 blue, 2 purples, oh, the blues and the purple, there we go, 1 yellow, and 3 clear. Chest number 5, 1, 2, and 3 pinks, 1 blue, 1 purple, 4 yellows, 1 red, and 2 clear. Chest number 6 has 1, 2, oh, dropped it, 1, 2, 3, and 4 pinks, 1 blue, 1 purple, 2 yellows, 1 red, and 2 clears. Chest number 7, you've got 1, 2, and 3 pinks, 2 blues, 2 purples, 2 greens, and 2 reds. Thank you. Sorry, the blues, is that definitely blue? Yeah, blue's jumping over today. And then your last chest, which is number 8, has 1, 2, 3, and 4 pinks, 1, 2, and 3 blues, there we go, 1 yellow, 1 red, and 1, 2, and 3 clear. Okay, so if we come across to count them up for you then, my lovely. Good luck. Your pinks are 1 point each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28. So 20, oh no, that's not right. 28. Your blues are also worth 1 point each. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Plus 13. Purples are worth 2 points each. 1, 2. Oh, there's a runaway blue in the yellow too. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 16. So plus 16. Now, I think that's a blue. It is. There is a runaway blue in the yellow. So we're going to do, it was 14 blues, but we're just going to plus 1 on. So plus 1 for the escapee. Your greens are also worth 2 points each. You have 1, 2, and 3. So 3 times 2 is 6. And then your yellows are worth 3 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 3 is 30. Your reds are 4 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 times 4 is 40. Your clears are 5 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to do that again because I double dropped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 5 is 90. And then you have 1 orange, which is 6 points, which means you've got 230 points here. Vicky, please let me know which prize tier you would like to claim. So you can claim the jackpot for 145 points if you would like to. If you do, that would give you 85 remaining points left over. Now you don't have to claim the jackpot, you can claim one of the others if you wanted. So if I add that back on again, it takes us back to 230. What would you like to do? You would like the jackpot? Perfect. So that's 145, leaving you with 85 points. What prize would you like to claim? Moon's Shadow set. Now this one here. Okay, so this one definitely does need to have smaller pearls on the jewellery. Okay, so it's definitely suits smaller pearls, so I can only pick small pearls for that one. And what length chain would you like? So it will come with a trace chain. I'll need to know what length you would like. Which means altogether 18-inch trace chain. Altogether you have 2 4-pearl oysters and 5 other openings. So if I get the 4-pearl oysters for you, with your 5 other openings, which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So 2 4-pearl oysters. pops and donate the 4 power shells. Okay, so 5. Ooh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okie dokie, let's go down. So we're going to do Perline, then your pops, and then the 2 4-pearl oysters. Colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a petrol blue. Egg pop number 1. And you have 3, I keep saying that, you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a brighter lemon yellow and a raspberry. Egg pop number 2 has 2 pearls in this one. You've got another raspberry and then a pastel gold. Next egg pop with 2 pearls in this one, a bright pink and a blood orange. Four pearls in this one, lemon yellow, again a brighter pink, silver Pepsi green, and a Cinderella blue, slight silver Cinderella blue. Your last egg pop has 3 pearls in this one, with a sea green, again another brighter pink, and an autumn peach. Okay, then coming back for your oysters. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Lights pop there. Can see straight away. So there's your mother of pearl. You are courting. So first one, okay, so you've got a light raspberry, a lighter periwinkle, a silver Cinderella, and a autumn peach. 4 pearl oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. Quadding, of course, for a second time with your second 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so in here you have got another silver Cinderella, a lighter autumn peach, a coral, and a light sort of pastel orchid. Vicky, if I go through everything for you, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on your jewellery, and then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So going through, you've got your first one, which is a petrol blue, and then you've got 3 silver Cinderellas, sort of getting slightly darker as we go down there. You've then got 2 lemon yellows, 2 raspberries, and then 3 bright pinks, and then a light raspberry on the end. You've got a pastel gold, blood orange, 3 autumn peach and a coral, a silver Pepsi green, a sea green, a light periwinkle, and a light orchid. Okay, so you'd like to have the bright midnight blue on the set. Like I said, they do need to be smaller in size for the set. And then you'd like to have a golden yolk yellow, TARDIS blue, sea green, Tigger, a bright purple. So I don't have ruby reds. I've got burgundy reds, scarlet red, or Merlot. So that's a mystic purple. Is that the kind of purple you're looking for? Probably the scarlet would be closest. If you're happy with those there, I'll need to know which 9 pearls you'd like to swap out. Swap out 1 single in the middle, the closest to ruby red. Swap out 1 single in the middle. So swap out this one. the top 2 pinks and the bottom pink. The 3rd and the 4th peaches. So these 2. And then I'd need a further 3 more. The 2 yellows and the coral. Okay, so swapping out those 9 there for those 9. So we're having the midnight, oh, I just knocked them, but having the midnight blues on the set, and then I'll need to know which one on your charm. Rebecca, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. You'd like to have the top blue on the charm, so the petrol blue. Yeah. Okay, so then that's the jewellery that I need to know chosen for Vicky. So then with the remaining pearls, they would be your loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? And then all of the rest as your loose pearls. Okay. Perfect. Let me pick these up for you. Well, I hope you're happy with all of those. There we go. If I bring you back to me as well. Perfect. So thank you for the donation with your shells, Vicky. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Do you have another question about the cage print I ordered? Do you have what's your question? I don't know off the top of my head, Carol. I don't think so. I wouldn't know. I'd have to actually look at it because it might be too small. As in the fitting. It's the heart one, no longer on the website. So the Love's Content cage pendant, yeah. So when things go off the website, it means that it would then be out of stock. However, if you've ordered it, it means you've got one. So it may have been, for example, that you ordered the last one and then it would come off the website once it was ordered. I do have more on the way to me, yes, but if you've ordered it, then you've saved one. Yeah. Okay, so was that your question or is there a different question relating to that? Carol, if you pop me an email over, and then I can hopefully get back to you. Thank you. Oh, you're very, very welcome. So is that everything, Vicky? Yes, okie dokie. Well, like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today I have Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer Moscow, are you here? Jennifer, hello. You put in the order the other day for 3 chests, but it's showing on your order list. Let me just see here first. Let's have a type in before I go in. Yeah, I have you booked in for Sunday the 12th. You would have requested a, let me double check, 32778. Did you request a Sunday opening? Yes, you did. So that's booked in for the Sunday. Is that right? Vicky, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Again, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, so am I right in saying that you'd keep that slot, or did you want to add it to today? So because it was requested to be added to that one, that's why they wouldn't have been added together, or it would have been when the monthly charm deal was missed. Was it ordered before then? Either way, it was done that. No, Sunday's fine. Okay, so for today then, you've got the monthly charm deal opening. Is that okay? Is that correct? As long as you're happy, then that's fine. As long as I know what I'm opening for as well. Yes, okie dokie. Let me mark you as here then. Oh, so you've got one opening then. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? And there we go. Oh, I am cold. Again, I'm sorry for those in the UK who are hot. I do have aircon in here, but if I turn it off, it will, like, as you guys know, it will heat. And to be honest, as soon as I go into my house, I'm going to melt. So I'll just stay cold for a little bit longer. Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jennifer? So, oyster, donate the shells. And let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline for you, and then we'll move on to the oyster afterwards. Jennifer, good luck. Bloop. Ooh. You've got I think it's a scarlet red as your gifted pearl. Now he is a slight oval shape there, as you can see, just slightly. Scarlet red. Coming back for your oyster. So good luck. Light pop there. Oh, and we have I don't know if you saw that, but we have a runaway. And I can see here as well. So there's your mother of pearl. So one pearl was right at the bottom and one must have squidged out as I opened him. And then there's no more in that one. Jennifer, you are twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. So you've got the single Scarlet and then the twinning Autumn Peaches. Now I'll need to know if you're happy, which one you would like to have on the jewellery. And then of course, if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, please let me know. scarlet on the charm, and then you'd like to have simple studs with the twins. Okay, well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours there. So I'm just writing this down. So scarlet's going on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the autumn peaches. Perfect. Jennifer, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Let me bring you back up. Well, thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And I'll see you on Sunday for the other opening. Try to be prepared. You're very, very prepared. But no, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. I have sent out opening emails, Jennifer, but on Sunday you are 7th on the order list, just in case you haven't got that email. But yeah, 7th on Sunday the 12th. Okay, so yeah, they were sent, but just in case. Okay, I hope that's okay. Okay, then up next tonight we have another Jennifer, and Jennifer Hill, are you here? You're very welcome. And Jennifer Hill, you are here as well. Hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 openings, my lovely. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? One of each, and to donate the shells. Okay, colour wise, are there certain colours that you're, oh, I've got 2, sorry, one's stuck in between I'll just drop. This one was, I dived in and that one got stuck. It's not even, I literally, that you're destined to have this one apparently. Right, so let's start with Pauline, then your egg pop, then your oyster. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl is a slight silver Cinderella. Oh, and Killian as well. Killian, hello. So let me add you on. There we go. So silver Cinderella, and you're both hoping for reds. Coming back for your egg pop with 2 pals in this one. So you have, it's a, no it's not, it's a pea green, and he is a slight squished pebble pea green, and then a lighter autumn peach. And then coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. And in here you have a slightly 2-tonal purple frost. Okay, what do you guys think to these? So you've got the slightly silver Cinderella blue, the pea green, which is a slight oval shape. You've got the lighter autumn peach, and then you've got the slight two-tonal purple frost. If you're happy, which two would you like on the jewellery? Oh, and you'd like to swap the Cinderella and the peach for two different reds. So one scarlet, one merlot. So one scarlet and one merlot. How do you feel about those two? Yes, happy with those. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with the two remaining pearls. Okay, so these two on the hoop and then the two reds on your charms. Perfect. Okay, let me bring you guys back up. So Jennifer and Killian, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice for the additional pearls on hoop fittings will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Perfect. And then I believe that is the end of the live for today. So I want to thank, as always, everybody for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate the support. We're next going to be live on Friday evening from 8 p.m. BST. We are fully booked for Friday and Sunday this week, so if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday, Tuesday the 14th onwards. However, next week we're live on the Tuesday the 14th, Friday the 17th, then we're not live on Sunday the 19th because of the final in the World Cup, which I would really like to watch. Hopefully England's in it, if not, I'd still like to watch it. So that's why that was not live there. Once the Tuesday and the Friday get fully booked, the Gleaming Gems games will go off the website. So if you would like to order for those, you've sort of got basically, I'm guessing, probably this week, and then they'll be off the website at a rough estimate. So I hope to see you all on Friday, and take care. I'll see you soon. Bye.